Boy, oh boy. I'm not capturing the game. Hey, Pepper. Hello, Bite Brewer. Nice to see you. I have two cameras in front of me, and I know what... Okay, it's that one. I was looking at the right one. What up? I hope the audio is good. I changed the position of my microphone so it's closer. So hopefully it will have less echo when I speak. But let me know. I'm also considering just ditching this one and just get a SM7B. But that's like a 300 euro expense. So before doing that, let's go here so we can't hear the waterfall. There you go. Now, let me just open the game because you can see the game. I don't know how to do this anymore. It's been a moment since I streamed Kakarot. There we are. Actually, what the bot is saying there is a lie. I now have a Discord server. It's just that I didn't actually... Yeah, I have a server now. I just don't have a bot in it yet. So that's the thing. Cos is back on this. I was on Discord. I never left Discord. I'm always there. I just deleted my servers. I created a new server now. But it doesn't have a bot yet, so... I mean, I can share. You can enter, it's just gonna be boring. Because there's nothing there. But I can share the server. How do I share the server? I don't know! I don't know how to do this shit. Invite people, there it is. How are you, Pepper? ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? Este finde voy a desayunar con una chica argentina de Buenos Aires. Y el otro día estuve bebiendo mate con una chica, con dos chicos, no solo la chica, pero una pareja de Patagonia. Give you official. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Sí, hemos hablado en Discord. So, today, we are gonna do MSQ. Sí, bien. En 2 semanas tenemos una expo en persona con el estudio. Tengo el sistema de batalla del juego prototipado. Ya, pero ¿el estudio que has creado o un estudio que estás trabajando con? ¿Un nuevo estudio? ¿Es tu estudio o es un estudio que te ha contratado? Sí, el mío. La startup que me saqué del culo yo solo. Bien. Qué buen. Sí, que sé. En el futuro, ¿sabes? Si necesitas a alguien que tenga un team lead o un manager para player support, ¿sabes dónde venir? Habla conmigo. O si tienes necesidad de personas para LQA, que tengo mucha gente para eso. De nada. Pero me gusta leer que estés bien, man. Que me traduzcan o que me traducen a portugués de Europa si te interesa. Si puedo, sí, posible, pero eso tengo personas para hacer. Yo no soy traductor y yo no quiero quitar el trabajo de los traductores. Pero soy especialista de player support. Que es mi trabajo. Mi trabajo es team lead de player support. Shift lead de player support. Tengo un equipo. Oh, perfecto. So the other day, and these are good news, I am in the last stage of buying my apartment. This apartment, the one I live in. I already have the acceptance of the bank. I have everything. Right now, the last part is the final part is what is needed. I just need to go to the notary, sign the contract with the notary and the guy, go back to the bank transfers the money to me, I transfer the money to the owner, and I own this place. This is gonna happen within a week. I'm so excited. So now seriously, my parents are basically supporting me economically while I work on this. So I'm full-time working as an indie dev, unless I don't get to make the studio take off. So far, team of 3-ish. You already have a team! That's insane. I mean, if it goes well, man, it's amazing. It's amazing. If all goes well. Seteachi, nice to see you. Welcome in. What up? How's life? I cannot pay them. They are working on their time off time. Yeah, it's understandable. Like, nobody's getting paid right now, so as long as everybody's aware of what's up, that it's a venture that for now it's like voluntary, basically. It's all fair. One is studying in art school and likes fantasy stuff. The other has a degree in music and besides liking fantasy stuff. Dude, if you need somebody to do player support at any point, hit me up. I offer myself to also. I offer my services for free as well. He's a massive Chrono Cross fan. That's nice. Still unemployed. Jesus Christ. Man, Jesus. Dude, where are you looking for a job, man? Are you looking in a specific area, or are you throwing at everything? No, you don't need to pay me anything. When I say I'm offering it for free, is that you need to first build a structure, right? Once you have a structure, that's a different business. But right now, it's just trying to get something out of the ground. So you don't need to... In IT, everything around IT. If you looked... I mean, you certainly did. Like, I was talking about player support jobs. Right now, player support and yada yada. Try to search for player support jobs online, like companies like Keywords, like... I'm trying to think of other companies of the same type. One thing that you can do, and that's how I found my job, when you finish a game, look at the credits. In the credits, you're gonna find a bunch of companies that are supporting the game. Many of them, if you search on Google or whatever, are recruiting, actively recruiting. That's how I found my job, like a few years ago, literally. Just like I saw that company. Oh, these guys are the guys that do the player support for this. I'm gonna send a CV to them. Patapim, patapum, and I have a job. It wasn't very well paid, no. But I mean, 1.5 years without a job, I mean, anything pays. Patapim, patapum. Yeah, legit, I'm not even kidding. How is the audio, by the way? Can you hear well? Thank you. 10 out of 10, that's nice. I was afraid that the audio from the game was too low. The other day I went to try to get the... Is this voice acted? Yeah, it's voice acted. Oh, it's not! The other day I went to try and get the AirPods Pro 3. It was annoying because I got there and it was... Like, I got there in the day they released. Like, I was in line to get them. And I didn't get them. I went there again today to try and get them. And they still didn't have them. The Apple store. I really like the AirPods. Like, it's the only Apple product that I actually like. And the only one that I buy. I bought the first ones, I skipped the second ones. I was expecting, okay, I'm gonna buy the third ones when it's skipped. Man, I'm tired, man. I just got these, the Galaxy Buds, the 3, the third version. They're cool. They work exactly like the AirPods. I don't really like the format, to be honest, but they're cheaper. And best of all, they're available. I could just enter a store and buy them for almost half the price of the AirPods. And they do everything that the AirPods do for me, because I don't have an Apple phone. And because I don't have an Apple phone, I don't get like the translation, I don't get a bunch of shit that the iPhones have. I just want audio with the same kind of touch controls that the AirPods have, because they're cool. The thing that you click twice to change music, you click once to pause, you take them out, it pauses, the active noise cancelling, it's also here. Dude, I should have thought about that earlier. In fact, if you want the game louder, I think you can manage to pull an extra notch without your voice getting drowned. Okay. I pulled up an extra notch. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral and clearer idea of where things... I'm not gonna read the text. I'm too bored. I'm too lazy to do that. I'm gonna read it for me. You can read it for yourself if you want. First things first then. Let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions.
Mad because small, jealous of tall, angry.
Thank you for trying that for me. I appreciate it. Because, back to business. Because I wasn't sure if it was working, actually. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Let's go. Bad news is... Who's messaging me? Okay. Because I got the message in Polish. Thank you. Back to business. Fair. If you want me to test anything else, let me know. No, it's all good. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm just afraid. I need to check the microphone after the stream because I noticed echo last time. The last times I streamed. So, yeah, that's the only concern I have. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? You still working from home? Yes, I work from home. I'm in the exact same job that I was before. So far, no echo for me. I'm on speakers, though. I managed to make them work on the computer again. That's nice. Oh, look, it's an emo guy. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in retrotope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which affected him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. How did I tell you I got a new PC on July? Which means certain Final Fantasy game certain Fantasy game has been played by yours truly. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. How did you like it? I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've seen how he's employed the simulant to convince our extraneous that endless conversion is their only hope of survival. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince our extraneous the endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Okay, I read this. I read the same thing twice. I love it. Like, it made me feel things Final Fantasy IX made me feel as a 10-year-old. That's nice. I haven't progressed much with besides. You still, what PC did you get? Well, give me the specs. Give me the specs. I want to know. I've been hitting the gym during my unemployed. Got stronger and put on a lot of muscle mass. At least there's something positive. Dude, I've been... Okay, I have a problem. Which is I'm very, very stupid. That's my problem. So... I started training, right? Daily. I wake up in the morning. I have 2 dumbbells. And I was like, oh, my dumbbells, right? Now I have them at 7 kilos. And I was training with 7 kilos, yada yada, each one, right? Then I decided, okay, I'm gonna increase now. So I'm gonna take the extra things, extra weights, and I'm gonna put the same that I have the first one. The first one is 2.5 kilos. I'm just gonna put again. But then I looked at that and I was like, okay, I didn't have 7 kilos. I have 9 kilos here. So I was training with 9 kilos thinking it was 7. So now I increased to 11. If I count the bar. It's 11 kilos. And now I've been training with it. It's hard as hell. It doesn't seem like a lot. But when you try to do a lot of exercises, when I start doing like the ones that I have to... The exercise that I have to bring like this, I can't bring it up. It hurts a lot, but I can go there, so I should lower it, but I'm too lazy, so I'm just pushing. I'm trying to get that one up. I also got some running shoes, so I can run. Stupid thing, I decided to walk the entire week with those running shoes, so I got to break them a bit. Turns out that doing that fucked my foot. And I was, after that week, I've been, until like 2 days ago, it still hurts, but now I can walk normally. But I was limping. I was literally limping for a week now. I'm a moron. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. That's why I push, but when I see that I'm pushing too much, I just stop. Because I've been doing, so my routine is, I'm gonna tell you.
Thank you for following, Costa.
Thank you for the follow, Bad Just Evil. Welcome in. So my routine is, I get out of bed. I grab the two dumbbells. What is the first exercise I do? Fuck, I forgot. Oh, okay, no, yeah. I lay down on the floor and I just do the... Like what you would do with the bar. I forgot the name. The one that you... Up, down, up. I do that. 3 times, 8 to 12, depending. If I'm starting to get her, I just go to 8, but I always try going for the 12. I do it three sets. I finish that. Then I just lay down on my bed, on the corner of my bed, bench press, exactly, but on the floor, so floor press. Then it's not floor, it's like a yoga mat that I have. I lay down on the corner of my bed, I grab one of the dumbbells and I do this, all the way down. Like a skull crusher, but instead of the skull crusher, it's all the way down. To open the chest. Do that. Again. 8 to 12. Three sets. I finish that. And I do just this. I forgot the name. It also has a name. You know? Do this. Again, 8 to 12. 3 sets. Then I do skull crushers on the floor. I use like a pivot to elevate a bit, elevate me a bit more, but elevate my back. And I do skull crushers. Again, 3 times, 8 to 12. Then is that one, I forgot the name. Then I shoulder press, exactly. Then I change to legs and I do forward lunges with the weights on the side. Against 8 to 12. And that's it. Oh, and then I finish with what you call it? The one that you go all the way down while having your back straight. You go all the way down with the weight in front of you. Then go up. I forgot the name. It's the basic shit. The most basic thing that you can do to legs. That's my routine every morning. Right now. I wasn't doing it last week. And the problem is, the moment you stop doing it, you feel like a slob. And it sucks, man. I started again yesterday. But yeah, the one that I have trouble doing is this one. Everything else I can do it. Like at the end, the last set I usually either do like 10. I either do like 10 or 8. Sometimes I can do 12, but in almost all of them. So I know I'm pushing. I don't want to go below 10 kilos now at least. I think I'm doing a nice spot. I think in a month I might be able to go up again. The thing that fucked me over was the shoes, the running shoes. Walking every day with the running shoes was the stupidest thing I done. Because I never had running shoes before. I always had normal shoes, right, to walk. No, normal sneakers. And because of that, I messed up. I'm gonna start running again once I don't have any more pain on my foot. Because I do think it's a good way to go. PC specs: Windows 11, Ryzen 5 5600 GT. So you don't have the APU. Okay. RTX 4060. Wait, the game was running ugly even with those with that? With the 4060 Ti? That's odd. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth runs on the Steam Deck. Very ugly on the Steam Deck, mind you, very ugly. But it runs there. You can play the game there. It just looks like shit. Tons of popping in. Isn't there anything? Can you sacrifice anything to just increase the? Because popping in usually it's literally it's the draw distance. If you increase the draw distance, you should be able to not have popping in, or not have as much. Or you can maybe you can I don't know. So those are my sets every day, Senteachi. That's what I do every morning. And I mean, I'm not seeing gains or anything. I'm just, it's getting a little bit better. But I was very weak like a year ago. Some things I could, but apparently it was an only issue. It got small mod and apparently it lowered the issue. That's nice. I mean, as long as you don't see it, it's good. you know? It's only a problem if you don't see it. If you see it. If we mean to foil Kavik's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which unfortunately, it's easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, and I've failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little bit more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. Like the first time you get outside calm, everything was popping in, and it was meant to be such a beautiful scene. I love the party banter though, and once it works like intended, it is beautiful. I mean, I guess it's loading the map, right? Because the map is persistent after you get out of it. So it kind of messes up the fact that the feel, the starting feel that you get when you go out. But it's but still. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Kavik's. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'm be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Count me in. Ra and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep. So shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. So we're fighting AI in this game, by the way, right now. That's what we're doing. I have to speak with the city's administrators and bring in the Lance Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Yoval. Blah, blah, blah. Alfino and Alice will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Costa's group if you'll have me. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you, I'll do my best not to be a burden. You change your tune once we get back to the with the goods of Kavik's. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's go outside. I love this little dude, man. The little lizard dude is the cutest guy in the world, man. Look at him. Such a good boy. Such a good boy. Okay, let's go. What's that? I wonder. I'm still not won over the what's gonna happen today in terms of story. By the way, next Saturday, as it's in the title, we are doing September 28th, Daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow, I'm still alive. And on a Friday, I think. Yeah, on Friday we are gonna do a stream of a game that I was given a key for, called Mildew something. Children of Mildew. So I'm looking forward to that. Easy. Are you alright, Geode? Yeah, we're gonna ask. Let's see what. We're gonna ask if the guy is doing well. Me? I'm well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and they were for the longest time. Then the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with the outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. I really like Sphinx's design, to be honest. She's cool as fuck. She's supposed to be like similar to Princess Garnet to an extent. Like she's the Garnet of this expansion. Because this expansion is based on Final Fantasy IX, even though just on themes basically. What I cannot forgive is the way Kavix wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Kavix, not anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices of this country's future back into the hands of the citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? That's how democracy works, what can I say? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Well then. We'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. Oh! Is she a summoner? Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? She needs to be a summoner. Yes, parents gifted to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have the tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. I don't think the book is from summoners. I haven't played Final Fantasy XIV in a while. I do have a summoner. I can check. I can check what weapon we wield as a summoner. In that case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. Oh, correct. I jumped that. Kosa and I will take the east. Yeah. Very well, we shall end our patrol in the plaza just past True View and await you there. To be honest, if we have to leave the town, which I don't think we need to, I need to go get the book or the achievement book thingy. Okay, yeah, we're not leaving. We're not leaving town. Let me see. Summoner. Warrior. Summoner. That's a Weaver. Yep, it's the book. Look at this summoner. He looks like dumb. Okay. Okay, yeah. Wait a second. I actually need to... Let's go there first. I need to go check on the retainers. I do think the retainers are still... are already done with the job. Oh, I actually have 20 minutes. Never mind. Never mind. You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate your offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His hair weaver dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he never even bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understand what that meant until it happened.
Welcome in. Thank you for following Costa.
Miss Patat, thank you for the follow. Patat. Damn, I really like the Expedition 33. Sorry, the first thing that came to mind when I saw that name. Pepper, you still there? I need a new regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Sphinx said so. Coño. Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was worried of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend, when there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Plus a word. I feel there was a new factor in these stories that we've heard. One we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. That fights are likely to break. Yeah. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report. But are you sure there wasn't anything else? The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail that we always think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, there's a place to talk there. There was a place to talk there too.
Thank you for following Costa.
Thank you for the follow, Split. 6 Welcome in. What are we doing this? Discuss true view. Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had to work. When I had to work the next day. But once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. I doubt. Okay, so now we go there. Now we can go there. I mean, we could before, but I like doing it in order. To be honest, I'm pretty sure that the order was the opposite. I started from the back because I went to check on the retainers. Yes, overcargo. It was once my job to deliver goods by overcargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who jumped for joy when I brought them packages. The old lady who would always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. Oh no. Nie. How are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates at hand. Moonbow! How's you, Moonbeam? Nice to see you. House is equipped with regulators 0. Interesting. So the people that are dying are people that can die. The ones that have regulators are not dying at all. You wish to know if the people who died in a machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, it was, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a short to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. I bet the white dust was bodies. Doing okay, just tooth pain. Oh no, you went to the dentist already? Because I think it's time we rejoin Cryo and Sphene. Yeah, we should discuss the white powder. The white powder is a problem. I was half joking with my boss to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Cryo say to meet them in the plaza just outside of True View? Let's get going. Let's go. No, it's not that way. Okay, it's that way, yeah. Okay. Whee! Moonbow, do you know how to set up Discord bots? Give me voice acting, please. I want some voice acting. So essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators. Doctor had to remove the nerve from my tooth, put meds into the root, and today he wanted to fix the tooth, but since it was hurt, he said there was probably a nerve left deep down. Yeah, of course. Disinfected the teeth, scratched the left stuff out, need med into it, and now wait another 2 weeks. Yes, because you shouldn't be able to feel any pain. Since yeah, I'm asking because I'm creating a new Discord server. I created already, and I need to set up a bot. I haven't had time. Nor I actually know how to do it, but that's something I can learn. A new one? Yes. This is for the channel. I'm going back to streaming now. Actual streaming with the schedule and all. Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how those stack up against the overall data. But this is definitely more than a coincidence. Yeah, I mean, I could have gone back to the dentist sooner, but I thought maybe it's just the teeth next to the one. But he checked those today. I sent you a message on Discord with the calendar even, I think. Didn't I? Yes, I did. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? To fearmonger! What a dumb question, Sven! Why is everybody thinking? Those guys want people to enter the database, that database for the endless. Of course, showing people that can die dying is gonna prompt them to action. So, on the lack of new regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. It doesn't matter. It's fear mongering. That's what they are doing. Yeah, that's good. I do think that's what you should have done from the beginning, and I'm glad you do. Oh, I need to check. My new phone doesn't support the... Wait, how does your new phone doesn't support Discord? What phone do you have, Moonbow? They have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Okay, it supports Discord. Okay, go to the Play Store, Google Play Store. Search for the Google Play Store on your phone. When you have time. It should be there. Or better yet, give me a second. If you are on your phone right now, click on this link. It should take you there directly. Okay, what model of Samsung Galaxy do you have? It's a very old one. Is it a very old phone? Maybe you have a very old Samsung Galaxy without Android, a recent Android. But it will be before 7. It needs to be above 7. The second newest. So it should work. Huh. Reddit. What happens when you kill? When you click the... Maybe Discord isn't available in Germany? I don't see anything about that. This is so weird. This is so weird. Do you have any, like, a specific phone or plan or whatever? Anyways, it doesn't matter. I'll figure it out later. But yeah, there's my Discord server. The new one. Link. I sent link on the chat. Jeez, Germany! What the hell? The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Kavix has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. Fear and awe. But there was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. But that way, he creates horror. Make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service of another scheme. Or he had some other need to the lives to be taken. To run. Fear and awe in your eyes, showing you what you can see. Reaching hands, you are blind, staring at eternity. You saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies. I heard that before. Do you recall when we went to save Aaronville from the sentries in the outskirts? That Husher Malachite told us much the same thing. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if the substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also to the intent behind Kavix's murderous actions. Wow. Costa, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. All Vivian members are on their way now. But are you close enough to join them? Yes, I am. Let's go. Damn it, our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Yeah. With the power of Lala, Yeah, there's two Lalas in here. Oh, it's voice acted. I like how they move.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone.
Moonbo, when are you coming back to Final Fantasy? Oh, you can wait on the Steam Deck.
Right.
Are you alright?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
That guy's gonna die. Totally.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
They're next targets. Isadora was like these
Go to them.
sausages in Portugal. These cans of sausages. I wish I had a lot of time to play as back in the day, to be honest, but mostly I'm so tired after work that I only managed to play a bit before falling asleep after house chores. On the weekend I decided to play story-driven games so I can enjoy them. Talk that through with my therapist even. That's nice. Currently I'm stuck with Silksong. You've been playing Silksong. That's nice.
Fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Oh no, that's the kid. No? Or is she the kid? She's dead.
Mother, please.
Fuck, blood. Final Fantasy usually doesn't show blood.
Isadora.
It wasn't the kid, it was the mom. She was wearing techno... what do you call it? Techno streetwear or whatever. Blood?
Oh, thank goodness.
In my Final Fantasy
She wasn't struck
14?
Anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right.
How are you enjoying
I
Silksong?
promise to make your mother better.
Did you play Hollow Knight? Because I never played Hollow Knight. I do have Silksong in my library, in the family's library. But I haven't played Silksong. But I haven't played it. Neither one or the other. I only watched Hollow Knight, play of Silksong. I played Ori and the Blind Forest. Ori was developed, or one of the developers of Ori is the responsible for the remake of Metroid 2, the PC, the fan made one.
Will she sleep like that forever?
Another Metroid 2 remake. It's the name of the game. AM2R. Yeah.
No, not forever.
So
She'll wake soon.
Nintendo
I'm sure of it.
Nintendo did a cease and desist in his on his game. So supposedly you don't have an official way to get it anymore. It's easy to find though. But he got noticed. Senpai noticed him, and he got a job working as a level designer, I think, for Ori and the White Forest. A good name, good game.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Gross. It is so mean, Waitvi. The Promise of Tomorrow. Hell yeah, we have a title card. Look at that. I mean, no, they just... That's not even the PAL world. They just want to get hold of the rights to all of that, basically. They want to have the monopoly of what Pokemon... Of Pokemon. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending to my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrades back there? He stayed behind in the lobby and I heard the sounds of fighting. I am sorry, he must have fallen protecting the residents. Dziękuję bardzo. Give me money. Oh, comrade, you think you may have been struck down? They want to battle summoning creatures to fight for you. They already did! No, Persona wasn't the first one. Pokemon came out before Persona, by the way. But Shin Megami Tensei did. Yeah. Persona is a series of games that comes like in 99, I think. Pokemon is from 95. But before Pokemon, you had Shin Megami Tensei, which is from the 80s. Shin Megami Tensei is like from 88 or 89. The problem is you have so many games like that patenting that when you have so many games that already use that mechanic, a court accepting that is ridiculous, man. I don't know how will they enforce that, because there's so many games that exist way before the patent was created. That shit won't be able to be enforced. Like, they might try with new games coming out, but yeah, they that thing will fall through eventually. There's no way. Izura is going to be alright then. I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our living comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul, he gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally, like any other. Then all of a sudden, it tried to kill me! Weapons or no, Kavix commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as Wayakwe sent the words. I'm sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. He's gonna die. Like I said, he's totally going to die. Seeing Terriermon, I'm so hyped for Digimon stories, Time Stranger. I dodge spoilers like crazy. Did you play the demo? There's a demo available, Moonbow. I played the demo, it's pretty solid. Nope. And the demo is like one of those that the progress that you do in the demo transfers to the final game. So, if you're gonna get the game, it runs on the deck. I have played it on the deck. It runs perfectly on the deck. I agree. Since most of Vivian members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Our tanks. Here, take these communicators. We've made modifications to them to prevent Kavix from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wayakwe has one too, and I'll ask her to keep Aving jailed. I actually don't remember what the starting mons are. What did I get? I think I got the Gomamon. I started with the Gomamon, I think. Good luck and stay safe. Ugly Bat one. Maybe that's the best, the Ugly Bat one. What's the Ugly Bat one? Demi Devimon? I don't remember. Okay, I need to go there really fast. Let's go! But Digimon World on my Mew Mew gifted me. But jeez, I had to look up. Dude, that game is impossible to play without looking it up. I finished the game, but it's impossible. They didn't. That's why the game didn't sell. Let's go. Where was it? Where were we? Residential sector, okay. That's why I didn't get that. That's why the game didn't sell, or the game didn't sell, so they didn't. You see no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. Let's go. Let's go. Boink, 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 boink. Oi. Coño. Hostia. See no sign of Geode. Well, crackles forth from the communicator. I still don't get how the digivolution thing works, but I managed to beat bosses. The digivolution.
Welcome in. Thank you for following Costa.
Thank you for the follow, Ijon. Let's go. You see signs of Geode neighboring residential radios would be next logical place to look.
This is the only place left. Let Let them be safe.
Let them be safe. Oh god, so the other game you streamed once, the demo with the who's... Yeah, I saw!
Answer me,
I
please.
wanna play it. I'm gonna play it this Halloween. For sure.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive. Thank the gods. Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure.
I saw the intro. It's very
I'll
crazy.
stand the
It's
second
very
floor.
scary.
Then I'll join it.
Oh, they are stealing the life force or something. Oh, that's why they become... Oh!
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells. Shit.
It's evil Power Rangers. Oh, there's another one. No bullets? No! He's gonna die! I said it, I was right!
Damn you!
Run! Isn't it made of either?
Here. You need to run now.
No! No!
A trap.
I knew it! He's gonna die! Don't die, motherfucker! It's round by 3. Punch them! Use a limit break. It's round by 4. That's the guy from... Those are the guys of... what's the name of? Squid Game. It's the Squid Game guys. With the triangles. Oh, he already resigned himself to die. Like, they have no weapons. Fight them. Dude, the movement. I really like the way they move.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
Yeah, they look like dolls. Yeah, like mannequins. Oh no, he's no longer there.
Geode!
Okay, there's breathing. He's alive still. Oh, he beat one. Oh no, they killed him. They killed him. I knew he was gonna die.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
No, he's either... They get reborn from the crystals. Like, they don't get reborn. It's just people...
Calyx.
People just it's just reincarnation, but it's not the same person. But no, that even can't even happen because the Ether is not getting back to the world. Like the Ether is getting taken away. They killed them to take away the Ether, basically.
What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return to Ether now?
Motherfucker. You step on him. I'm gonna murder all of you.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This you... Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
Now we're just gonna murder you. I will hold your harvest by defeating you. That's pretty much it.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
Oh, it was.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Let's go murder these guys. I like how the Valve just shoved the stick up his butt, basically. We have his Ether. I wonder if we can transfer like the Ether into like a machine or something, so he can come back in a way. What will be that if the Ether things get destroyed, the Ether can be freed? No, it will be freed, but that doesn't mean that we're gonna get people back. Like, they don't come back. They're dead. Like, normal dead. Like, how people normally die. This pile of dust, these ashes, and the soul cell we left behind, was that his twisted way of returning Geo to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was your friend. He was our friend. I mean, if you reincarnate, it's just a different person. It's not the same person. Some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection stolen either allowed for many more endless, why that would only be a noble sacrifice for the greater good? Who would think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well there is nothing noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. Oh, prairie dogs! But it needs the outside enclosure. Yeah, you can't have a prairie dog at home. I'm sorry. You can't have big ounce. Bigoter ouncerton. You can't have it, sorry. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents in reflections elsewhere. I hope he finds the perfect home. Bigoton Austerton of Germany. I hope he finds his real home. Beautiful home. I'll ask. I forgot that weird name. The new owner sent a pic of the shelter and they posted it. Oh, your bunnies. Oh, where are my bunnies? They're right down there. Has his butt against me with his feet. Trim is looking at me, but she's laying down, just chilling. Oh.
Our dear Geode.
Oh. I told them. This is the best boy.
Soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This is my best boy. Look at him. He's so cute.
This isn't your fault, Golocha. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going?
I've learned the perfect Japanese word for him.
To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Thank you, Moonbow. I was trying to find out how to ban him.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make
Usakawa.
sure
What does that
nostalgia
mean?
Stays out of trouble.
Thank you. He's so ugly that he's cute again. He's not even ugly.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding.
Yeah, we need to find out so we can go kill him. Murder him.
But not right now.
We're gonna commit third-person Sudoku.
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Everybody's sad. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Jill he was an older brother of to nostalgia and me. Shell knew him longer though, and he's surely taking it the hardest. That's on top of what happened to Katsuya. Do you think you could check on her? See how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face, and it's me, if it's me or my sister. It's put together by, from Busaiku, which means ugly, and Kawaii, which means cute. It's a Kawa. Okay. That's cool. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Kavix, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this. I know. There's nothing I can do. As you said, you need time to work through it. You're right. I ought to heed my own words. As it stands, I'm of no use to anyone. Katsuya used to say the best thing to do with grief is to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to the eastern sky, and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've a shoulder to spare. Right then, let's get out of the Everkeep for a bit. I found a YouTube channel of Japanese person who explains Japanese folklore and stuff, so I learned a few funny things. That's cute. I found a couple of channels similar like that a couple of times too. Yeah, they also come from the moon. Bunnies. Did you know? Riding a bike. These airweavers are Genold's babies. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I need it. Dude, you speak too fast to lighten my mood. Sometimes Shield would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our weavers outside of the dome. Yeah, I forget that we were in the dome before. I know it's still. I don't think we are still. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Dum, 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 dum. Phew! That's helped clear my head a touch. You know, Costa, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, the memories of from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Let's go. Whee! Dun dun dun. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and Serena's feat clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully, that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? Take your time. Pam 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 pam.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa. Okay, Kafkiwa.
Will you raise a glass?
Yeah, of course. To Geode's memory.
Oh,
Krairo.
What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
Is that like air purifier or something? That's the glass for Geode.
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
I don't know. How would I know?
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. They paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
Ha! She was a hostess.
Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
Yep.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch.
Ha!
Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived.
Yep.
And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause.
I never played Just Cause.
It was a lot to take in.
There's 3 of
I
them.
hadn't
They must
given
be
much thought to what
decent,
lay
I
beyond
guess.
the barrier. And learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially. at least.
Oblivion.
She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
Huh.
Back room.
They found the back rooms.
We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned.
Yeah, of course, if it was closed for so long,
Although the
nobody
occupants were
could
gone,
be inside.
The equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Oh yeah.
Thus were my parents and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
Oh.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
Carry on. Yeah, it's not like that. I've been actually
never
thinking
have made
about
it this far
restarting
on
to
our
watch
own, of course.
Supernatural.
Not without
Funny
the
enough.
strength of arms you and your
Missed that show.
friends provided.
Carry on my wayward son.
Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I could see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us.
Dun, 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 na, 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 na.
But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course. Right.
Welcome in. Thank
Time
you
to
for
go back to
following
work.
Costa.
Thank you for the
Thank you.
follow, Corone.
Everyone.
Welcome in.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore.
I like when characters are just having a nice conversation
Let's get
in
out
front
there
of
and put a
food.
stop to Calyx.
There's no food here, there's
For
just
you,
drinks, but
for me, and
I
for
think it's very
everyone who's
earnest.
ever believed in Oblivion.
this is how this kind of conversation would take place. Not like standing on the street like most games do. It would be like, yeah, we're just gonna have a drink and we're gonna talk. And not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Kavix to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. No, 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 no. Bow, wow, bow, wow, bow, bow, bow. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Ryle for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from the preservation and established an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Costa? Costa, is that you? Apologies for coming suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts and cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you finish attending to Shale, of course. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. Let's go. Let's go. Koza, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope you to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. The music is so ominous here. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose me. I got myself one of those neo-regulators and registered a while ago. As soon as I did, the display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting in 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. This is literally a suicide cult. The bad guy of this expansion is the suicide cult. Oh please, tell me you brought more neo-regulators. Officially, they're all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has more, or perhaps Queen's Fiend. I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then I hardly gave death a second thought. But now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. There has to. Whee! Boink. Greetings! I remember when you visited with Queen's Fiend. Come to check on our well-being, have you? He has a regulator, yeah. But I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for new regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed the new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now, I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Let's go. Boink. Welcome and well met, my brave little star. Fiend! So what do you think? Was I right to worry? Yep. Their fear is palpable. Yes, that's exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear. And with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Costa, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamati and Alfino. It sounds like she wants us to answer there in a hurry. We should go.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion.
Okay, so it's the fake scene.
Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain,
Weak
every
bodies.
fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
Of course. It's fear-mongering.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
I mean, he already has one. Why does he want to register?
You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had.
Oh, because it's not
Fleeing is
new.
our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I'm back with a blanket and hot chocolate. That's nice. It's getting cold now.
To help Alexandria. I want to save its people.
I had to close the windows today for the first time since the summer started. Since summer.
But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Okay. Calix has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the Dawn behind, they will not be able to They will not be beyond his reach. I will attack on Titan, and I am the Titan. Oh, come on. Yet if it serves to ally withers coming and bugs who want to get into the worm. Oh, my experience is that there's not as many bugs in the winter. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations and will be able to pick up the pace once Avansguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense and we must prepare for possible violence. Avat is right under the roof and they come from up there. How's Rovi-Povis and stuff? Oh. Sure, we will find a clue of some kind soon. You can't elude us forever. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Like, I have no problem with spiders, but the Rovi-Povis are everywhere. Seriously, I don't remember the last time I saw Rovi-Povi, not gonna lie. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Look, Mamat. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe, and that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sven. Wherever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to your rescue. And you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. And don't forget about me. How could we? We'd not be where we are now without you. Right, we got a bit sidetracked here. We should probably be on our way. Do you patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are. Guloja. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Avis and the others said you were here. Good news, Costa. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed the Preservation Initiative. Containment Complex 1029 it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Thank you for all your hard work. It's a huge step forward. And up! We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared the expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. I wonder if this will be the dungeon. Whee! Let's go. Coño. Ready to head up? Next stop, 10th level.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Skill issue.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
There you go.
You got the lights working.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
Oblivion.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author.
Actually not Oblivion.
Yeah.
Oblivion are... Oh, crikey!
After
I
a
skipped.
grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860. The entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
Good boy.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Good boy took breaks. You shouldn't work without breaks. It wills to worst work. You're a treasure, Shale. Sounds like you need one of Ganol's energy tonics. No, you're a treasure.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words.
Thank you
In
for
any
appreciating
case, this
them.
next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course, but I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
Very likely.
It's highly likely.
Ah.
And personally, I hope he does.
I almost nailed what she was gonna say. You know our main objectives. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail, and I've learned of a certain device that would help us to do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed. But according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in, the researchers' commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. We could cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We need a security key that is appropriate clearance, with appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some sort. Can't you know, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. In case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of this place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's try to do searching, shall we? It's gonna be a puzzle room. I expect we'll have to the same. I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. Begin searching containment complex 1029. Begin searching containment complex 1029. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed. Small shelving unit loads the office supplies and vital less of note. A few several notes remain pinned to the notice board, but nothing resembles security card. Okay, nothing hidden beyond among them. Discover card shaped object. Okay, we have a card. Okay, let's see if it opens. In device. Okay. This was just surging. Okay. You did it, Costa. Yeah, of course. I'm good. I'm good like that. I'm curious though, why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by Director Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers that had to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onwards. Door to the director's office is across the central hub. Alright. I need another card. Phone's closed, so there should be something there that way. Proto Lab. Data tablet. There you go. It appears to be researcher's personal data tablet. Skim through the entries. Today I began my employment at Preservation. The organization wasn't familiar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is the refined idea of notions. I've only ever vaguely entertained that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its self and blood existence, flesh and blooded existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortness of ether required to sustain the endless is reaching critical levels. Yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flaming. Or Milala colleagues, including the Proto-Lab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with a research project in the Dawntrail lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. You have reached the end of the journal entries. Okay. Okay. Let's go. I keep pressing to the left accidentally. Will this work? For some reason I think it won't work. No good, maybe we need two different cards. Yes, scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay shapes me, we'll just have to come through the nearby rooms. We'll find a way through together. Shale, I'm sure of it. Yeah, everybody's playing Silent Hill F. I'm gonna get it on the release day, which is on Thursday. That's when it arrives. I ordered the physical copy of it. I'm not gonna stream it right away. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into the large device looks to be a soul cell. Can I use my Final Fantasy XIV account on the Steam Deck even though it's PS4 created? I'm not sure, Moonbow. You can try logging in on Mog Station on PC to see what it shows. The canister inserted into the large device looks to be a soul cell. Will this be where they conducted their experiments to create the Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Golulja mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps he could take a look. The locker door is shut tight, but the number pad suggests that inputting the correct combination will open it. You have yet to uncover any potential combinations. Perhaps speaking with your comrades will have progress in the investigation. I looked through this data tablet and found a journal I read it on. The result is experiment 1558. 158. Okay. Mr. Magma burns in the theory in either extracting. Okay, I will present this straight number along with the few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number? Combination you enter is incorrect. Perhaps speaking with your comrades might will in America. Okay. So 158 is not the number. Does not seem to... Okay. Zero 1930. Okay. 158. One 5 0 9. Comparative study to the weather report. All right then. And one more. Spend 163. 163 984. I have no idea what any of this means. Okay, we have a bunch of numbers now. Nine, 8, 3, 4. Nope. Yes. One, 6, 3. No! I keep doing the mistake. Okay. 2, 0, 1, 9, 3, 0. Okay. 1, 4, 8. Eleven, 5, 0, 9. Hell yeah! Got him! Level 2 security card. It goes to the other door. And you found another security card. But does that say level 2? We need a level 3, didn't we? But it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Costa. These preservation members have had such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagined they'd be more, what's the word, bloodless, mechanical. Hey Peppa! I think I'm in the mood to start exploring more PS1 RPGs. Have you played... Yeah, Breath of Fire 4 and Xenogears are both really good. I really like Breath of Fire 4 because it has like a transformation aspect to it. Like the character can transform into a dragon and it's really cool. Like it's something that you use when you need, right? And I like that. And Xenogears also has some aspects to it too. Like the character can also transform. And you have the mechas, which are cool. The gears. You also have... have you played... I'm trying to remember the name of the game. Kodelka. Try Kodelka. Don't go for it as a game itself. Go for it as an experience. Because Kodelka has probably the best acting in a PlayStation 1 game. Like, the cutscenes are... the cutscenes in Kodelka are rendered in-game graphics, but they use mocap, and there's a lot of acting in it. The dialogue is really good. The voice acting is really good. It's brilliant, and the setting is cool too. It's like early 1900s England, I think, or France, either England or France. But you're not in like in the major city. You are in the outskirts. Same people that whether it's basically Shadow Hearts is a supposed sequel to Kodelka. But Kodelka is less fantasy, you know? It's fantasy still, but it's more gritty. I think. It would seem to researchers who agreed with Kavix and this philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. I have Shadow Wars 3 ready to be emulated. I've got that one pending too. But don't play Shadow Wars 3 yet. Play Kodelka. Just go for Kodelka. It's not a very long game either. It's like a 20-hour RPG. It's a JRPG. But it's not a very long one. That being said, it's 4 discs. I think. Is it 4 discs? But the original Digimon world. It's great. Oh, by the way, Moonbow. The new game, the new Digimon game, has a DLC with the Digimon Adventure soundtrack. With the anime soundtrack. Like it has a Butterfly, it has Braveheart. Yes. I hope that you can replace like the evolution music and stuff like that. Oh, Creamy's in the sofa. Just there. Sitting in the sofa. Yeah, 35 hours is a good time for Final Fantasy VII. Hello. He's just sitting in the sofa. Yeah. I remember so much. So cute. They're so small. She's an adult, but she's so small still. All of them are small. She's also very small. My 2 babies. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. Researchers kept journals in their data tablets. Data tablets. I have 9, but it's like 50 hours almost. And I cannot dare to finish Persona 5 still. 100 hours and I'm barely about to face. You know... Okay. Persona 5... Okay, Final Fantasy 9 is not 50 hours. I mean, you can take 50 hours to play it for sure. It's not. You can finish the game in less than 12. And it was... And the developers expected you to be able to. Because there's, as you know, there's a weapon that you can only get if you finish the game in less than 12 hours. So 50 hours, I mean, I would say that Final Fantasy 9 is a game that would take you... yeah, Excalibur too. It's a game that would take you usually like 40 hours, 35 to finish. Yeah, you don't need to speedrun. The speedrun for Final Fantasy 9 is like 5 hours or 6. So it's not even a speedrun time. It's double that. What was I gonna say? Persona 5. I tried Persona 5, the original release on the PlayStation 3, and I own it. I tried Persona 5, the release on PS4. Persona 5 Royale, which I also own on PS5. And now, Persona 5 on the Steam Deck. And I haven't been able to finish a single time. I tried, for the first time, Persona 3 Reload. And I just finished the game. I just grabbed it. I do think Persona 5 is just very uninteresting. Like, the soundtrack, the visuals are great. Everything is great. Persona 5 just becomes boring to me. I don't know. I don't care for the characters at all. I like Futaba. That's it. That's the only character I actually care. That I actually like is Futaba. And Persona 3 has so much more personality in a lot of stuff. It's so much more focused too. It's simpler. I don't know. Persona 3 Reload was fantastic. I loved playing through it. I finished it on the Steam Deck. Like a few weeks ago, even.
Welcome in. Thank you for following Costa.
Thank you for the follow, Warzenek. Welcome in. We are complaining about Persona 5. Persona 5 has an amazing presentation, but the story is meh, even though it has a nice premise. Plus, the loop with each palace becomes repetitive. I mean, repetition is a thing from all the Personas. That's not even a thing. Like, it's Persona... Because the castles, at least in Persona 5, are made... Like, they are tailor-made, you know? In Persona 3, Tartarus is a random generated castle or tower. But yeah, I was playing Persona 5 on Steam Deck recently, and I just stopped and started playing Digimon Survive again. I'm doing the first run of Digimon Survive, and then I'm gonna do... I might stream the second run, so I can do the other endings. Because we did in the past when I played Digimon Survive on stream, I did the good ending, the better ending that you can have in the first playthrough. I might do it again on stream, but with everybody surviving, which you can only do in the second playthrough. But first, I need to do it the first playthrough, and that happens, and that so happens that well, I already did it before, and I just want to do it by myself. I don't know if it's the true ending. To be honest, I think the true ending is the one I got. I will always prefer the story where there's actual sacrifices. And I think poor Pogo took 140 hours for the true ending. Which game? Persona 5? Or Digimon? Are you talking about Persona 3? Because Persona 3 I got the true ending, yes. Digimon Survive. I mean, you had to do multiple runs. You had to do 2 runs at least, so I can see that happening. The problem is also that he's always looking at the guide at all times, and I'm sorry, but if you are doing that, you're gonna spend a lot of time just looking at guides. You know, it will take you longer. You guarantee that you'll finish with the thing that you want to, but it will take you longer. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become one. And I'm not criticizing him for reading guides. I mean, if you want to have fun with the game, and sometimes on stream, it's better for you to use a guide.
Thank you for following Costa.
Because otherwise you might get stuck, right? And if you get stuck, it's annoying. Thank you for the follow, Dark Sith Lord. Dark Sith Lord THS 1138. Okay. Welcome in. YouTube videos. Oh yes, you did it on YouTube videos. Okay, you didn't stream? The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet. Let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Dawntrail lab and the maintenance facilities we have to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and locked door across the way, which we hopefully wield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have many more use for it. There you go. That remembers me getting stuck on V1B or original and being like, guys, if anyone wants to help, I'm stuck, and no one answered, which made me feel... And I think Buffy was like, oh yeah, I was working and I remember hearing you asking for help. So it was like double because someone was hearing my pleads and didn't do anything. Where were you stuck? I mean, you should just check a guide at that point. You know? There's a balance.
Welcome in. Thank you for following Costa.
There's a lot of follows today. Thank you for the follow, Francis. Then my old meal broke. Oh, I'm sorry. At that point, you just check a guide. RPD, I think I needed a unicorn medallion. Wait, you're talking about... Oh, you're talking about Resident Evil 2. Okay, for some reason I thought you were talking about Resident Evil 4. Okay, this is a puzzle. This is totally a puzzle. Okay. That's nice. Mine was Resident Evil 3 when Resident Evil 3 came out. There doesn't seem to be any power here. None at all. Also, the energy supply from this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup door can be rerouted from facilities. The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about... Okay, I'll be right back. I need to go check something really fast. Back. Sorry for leaving for a moment there. Gavarians, yeah. Like really, not counting Gun Survivor. I finished it as an adult for the first time. I loved it because and became a fan. By that time, I had finished. I remember at least Remake 1, my very first, OG 4 twice, Remake 2, and maybe 7 and or 8. Yo, Pepper, there is another RPG PS1 game that is really cool. It's called Gavarians. It's weird. It's a weird game, Gavarians. I only know of it from a stream I seen, and Costa put it on my Mio. It's cool, but a bit art. It's art. It's art. It's weird, but it's sci-fi mostly. So it's out of the ordinary. You don't have many sci-fi JRPGs. You do have. I mean, Xenogears is sci-fi too. By the way, Xenogears V3 starts with a cutscene in space. Also, Xenogears is the start of basically Xenoblade. Even though it's not connected directly, it kinda is. You know? It basically happened, the same thing that happens in Xenoblade happens in Xenogears. Literally. And then Xenosaga. What's a Mio? It's a emulator console. I gave one to Moonbow. I do consider Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII is sci-fi. Most Final Fantasies post Final Fantasy VI are sci-fi. Even 6 to an extent. Not Space Opera, Mecha, or anything. But yeah, but it's definitely sci-fi. Yeah, it's a sci-fi fantasy, I guess. The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. But when I mention sci-fi, I mean I try to mean more. It's more sci-fi than fantasy, you know. Final Fantasy VI is more I mean, you can also say steampunk too. A Parasite Eve. Yeah, Parasite Eve 1 is obligatory, Pepper. If you haven't played Parasite Eve 1, that should be your next one, even before Kodelka. The first one, I wouldn't bother. I mean, a lot of people love Parasite Eve 2. I wouldn't bother with it, to be honest. I don't really care for it. The facilities room is down to the other branch. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Parasite Eve 2 is obligatory. Like, it's if you like Final Fantasy, like Final Fantasy VIII, a lot of the shit that they do in Final Fantasy VIII, tech-wise, is from Parasite Eve. Like the models, the choice models that they did, the graphics and everything. It's very Final Fantasy VIII came pulled from Parasite Eve, and well, Parasite Eve is a very specific game itself. It's also a small RPG. You can finish it in like 12-14 hours. It's a very short JRPG. It's not a Final Fantasy story though. Like, if you want the Final Fantasy story, you need to go to the Nintendo DS or 3DS and play Bravely Default. I mean, you can't play there's no remaster, so. Which is literally a Final Fantasy game. Like, the game is called Bravely Default FF. Flying Fairy. The Bravely Default 2 is also... I started playing it. I mean, I think I'm midway through the game and I stopped. I have to go back to it. Tan 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 tan. I don't think it has as much charm as the original 2. I think it's a great game, regardless. But I don't think it has as much charm. They put tons of shit on the PS1, so I'm interested in that. I'm not making specific a JRPG, but I definitely rooted it in that. It's definitely rooted in that. I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall, right to the Dawntrail lab, which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panels set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path to the power supply. Oh, okay, so... Okay. So we need to rotate the thing. Good. Okay, I already know the direction. Where does it start? It starts there, it starts... okay. I can do it. I've used this type of machine before. And I finished Default 2. I felt like FF5 2.0. For better and worse. I think it's like story-wise, it's a bit better than Final Fantasy 4. Final Fantasy 5, I mean. Okay. Okay, this is more like it, yeah. Okay, good. There you go. Done. Damn, I like this. Final Fantasy 14 giving you puzzles. People call this an MMO. It worked. We did it, Costa. I want the game to do more of this. I actually like this a lot. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation the early days is the title. Of course. Can we take a moment to bring up the contents? Yeah, does it before a bit better by default. I enjoyed Bravely Default 2. I'm not saying that Bravely Default 2 is bad in any way, shape, or form. I just do think that I just bored me. I just couldn't finish it. You know, I have a lot of things going in my life. So I sometimes forget stuff. I get tired of it. I need to go back to it. It doesn't help that it's on the Switch. It's a console that I don't touch a lot. I don't touch the Switch that much these days. The Steam Deck completely got it to get dust. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Cavex funneled preservation resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Cavex eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. But you only have a Switch 1, Moonbow. The game is gonna be a bit odd there, isn't it? I feel you. I am barely playing anything since I'm coding a lot. I've been playing games. I just don't touch the Switch. I have a Steam Deck. That's the problem. I met him only once, before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Cavex could not have been more than 10 years of age, and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet, still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Like, life should not be a loss to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calyx was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. With how pricey everything is, I'm passing on the Switch 2 unless I have a really good salary. I might buy it. I might sell the Switch 1 and buy the Switch 2. But I'm gonna wait a couple of years. I'm not buying it right now. I don't think it's worth doing it, no. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If Nintendo games are never going down in price and are still expensive, I cannot just buy non-Nintendo games on Steam and call it a day. Yeah, dude, my Steam library is so big. Even today it grew. Like today I got Chronos added to my library. I got Alan Wake 2. I started Alan Wake 2 yesterday on PC. I got it from the from Humble Bundle. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. Disregard card if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer and a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Let's go. Dude, we haven't done a dungeon yet. Or raid or whatever. I don't know what you call it. Dungeon? I don't mind doing the same as you say. I just don't want to pull out $1,000,000 pesos plus another 100k minimum per Nintendo game. Yeah, don't go on that, yeah. Dude, 100,000 sounds like such a big number, but the Argentinian peso is so low right now. The key to interdimensional fusion. There used to be a schematic of the computer. And they've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Casa has? Ah, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Milava relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? That's a 60 US dollar plus taxes, but prices don't raise to the same rate. But salaries don't raise to the same rate. Yeah, that's typical. But it's worse in Argentina because the economy in your country is in the dumps. The crystal itself is the key. This would be the logical conclusion. Yes, it is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but never grasped the technology underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power. Not when they did so, nor why. Dude, whenever I see her parents, I just remember a very funny video on YouTube of Grahati eating ice cream with them and just shoving the entire ice cream in his throat. It's the grossest thing ever. And it's so funny. Yeah, now it got devalued again. I see it bleak, but I try to stay strong. I mean, that's all you can do, right? There's no way around it. Ice cream, yes. It's like the funniest shit ever. Let me see if I can find the video. FF14 Graha eats ice cream. Wait, let me see. Let me see if I can do this. Can I mute Final Fantasy 14 for a second there? Volume mixer. Boom, done. Let me show this video. Do I have anything here that I don't want to show? Yeah, no, it's fine. Let me see. Window capture. There you go. There it is. This video. This video. We need to watch it. Most beautiful video ever.
Raha?
Your mother could do that too.
Your mother could do that too. Oh shit, this is the funniest thing, man. Oh no, why can't I? Serio? Seriously? Caramba. Oh, there he goes. I managed to... I couldn't open the volume mixer. Whenever I see those characters, that's what I think of. It's the best thing in the world. I'm too curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully, there is a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than level 3 is no good for us. Let's go! Looking for the cards. Like Sakura. This one storage space filled with document binders, none of which are security cards. Kululuja. Find security cards. Or do you just find security? Well, stroke of luck. Oh, it's a level. Was that a level 3? Well, if it isn't exactly what we did, nice work, Costa. Thank you. I wish there were more puzzles like the one we did earlier. Oh, a level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So, what was it you were hoping to find in here again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. I've rediscovered this ostensibly abandoned complex. I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data routing, it confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep security cameras, Considering the way Kavix is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as a key holder, are planning. But since Kavix is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where he's rerouting all the surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Kavix's location. Yep. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think it might be an entirely wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Kavix said he was measuring Kosta's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? Maybe... I mean, he's collecting either, so he might use it to call upon a primal. He might use a primal against us. But speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data though, if you'd like to see it. I'll start the show then.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle
Is that
to
Kavix?
renounce our conventional
That's Kavix.
wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt
What the
that
fuck? Take
process?
that the air from your
Unending
eyes.
Stagnation is the fruit of our labor. Then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
What a dumbass.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's
Okay, this is not
vision.
Calix, it's just a really dumb guy.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
Yup.
But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself.
He sees the means of production.
But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living
Of
is the
life.
right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Did he kill her? Oh, he did! Motherfucker!
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Damn! Just interrupted at mid-sentence. And blood again! Jesus Christ, this patch is filled to the dream. She didn't say that. She didn't seize the means of production. I did. She only wanted to leave and be executed her. I checked the images against the personal data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. How can he see through this air curtain? I don't know. Pepper, there was even blood already. Is it the US staging a coup? No, it was so a bunch of scientists were trying to find out. I was just following up on a joke. Oh, okay, makes sense. I was just checking the. I hope this is not Chris's blood. They were just scientists. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as preservation agents closed in on them. I dare not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out that they were captured by their pursuers, they were most likely killed. Pepper, thank you for the work, man. I appreciate you stopping by. It's really kind of you. Thank you for joining the server as well. Pepper, do you know anything about, before you go, do you know anything about, Discord bots? If you do, can you suggest, like, on the server a bot for it? Like one that, that I can set up, to have, like, to have, like, giving, like, the, what do you say? Like a reaction, to give rolls with the reactions. Yeah, I used to have one too. It was B6, but I heard B6 sucks now, so I wanted something else. If you know anything, let me know. If not, it's fine. I'll figure out something. Yeah, if you can find something for me, I would be happy. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, a free one. I'm not gonna pay for a Discord bot, unless it's like one single pay. You know, like the bot I use for streaming, the Biku bot was paid. I paid for it. I got a contribution a long time ago, and that's it. Now I know that now it's a subscription base, but since I was one of the people that contributed when the guy was developing it, the guy gave me access permanent access to it. Anyways, what do you mean anyway? Joking. Have a good rest, man. Cheers. That's my imitation of Naruto sounds. I'm sure they managed to escape. They did not regret their actions. It's coding time. Leaving home. What you eat? I'm sure they managed to escape. They did not regret their actions. Yeah, that's the most important part. It doesn't matter if they escaped or not. They were heroes to the end. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Kryl. Worry not, Sphene. Thanks to the haven of living memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and preservation. But what we do now is that your mother and father cleverly sponged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. Hell yeah, let's go. Hey! Ho! Let's go! Hey! Ho! Let's go! Scanning device. It waits silently for a security card with the appropriate level of clearance. You hold the level 3 security card up to the scanner. There it is. There we go. Let's head inside. Now to find that data relay, and don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Costa, come with me. I might have need of that security card. Yeah, this terminal isn't connected to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Costa. Could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Yeah, boy. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. You find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access. Require passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Protolab, the Turolab, and Director's office. Okay. Perhaps this discovery would be interesting for Shale. Yes. The collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the Director. They appear to be empty. Amongst the other personal effects, you find what is presumably the Director's data tablet. A closer look stands next to the table. A closed locker. You pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Their reports. Nothing to note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for either reclamation process. Nothing of note, rejected resignations of 2 Milava researchers. Okay, the 2 Milava researchers that tried to resign is Kryle's parents. Major incident, details in full report. Those 2 inept Milava broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated. Oh fuck, they got killed. We were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calix as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. So, because Krau's parents ran away with the key, they murdered everyone. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calix's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Shutdown protocols. Our personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition, whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise. It must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calix requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure moon access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized access. Okay, interesting. Door locker swings open easily. Oh, so this was Calix's locker. Okay, there's nothing of note. You quietly shut down. Okay, so it's somebody was like was like a fan of Calyx. I found something. Thank you. I misplaced a note, was it? Instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed? By trope, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? Though it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember that Kakia used to say, Shale, never trust an electrope surface. Electrope is always what it seems to be. Oh, of course, electrope is how you alter the look of all Solution 9 floors and walls, isn't it? In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Peepoo, peepoo, peepoo. There it is. Another door. I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Did that note say something about codes? Yeah. I agree, 2 people should prepare the lab terminals to input, while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab, then I'll take the Dawntrail lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the paths are hiding behind clues, that'd be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I will take the Dawntrail lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Kosa, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Vuklamat and Kryl through the process. You know, there was that display plate over there. The one with the gems. I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. Missing something. Missing a stone. I need the passwords for that. Okay, no passwords there. It's missing a jewel, I think. Yep, I need the empty slot. Keep calm and everything will be fine. Both of your quick studies, okay. I kept searching the drawers with books and found a cube puzzle made of electrope. It's probably just a toy, but maybe. Solve the puzzle. You got it. Let's see if I move this bit. There. Ah, there's something inside. Pretty green stone. Okay. Thank you. The fire and garnet. There also seems to be empty something in the jewel too. Yes. There it goes. Look at that. Gemstone fits snugly into place. The glowing sun diagram appears on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. You consider the display before you. Second thought, perhaps ships are too simple to a circuit. A fork van, yeah. As you continue studying the display, this may be the passwords you are looking for. Not gonna stuff here, it's corresponding to the electoral lab. But Alexandrite, it's placed to the director's office. There's a garnet to the Dawntrail lab. The glowing words appear on the handwritten. Yeah, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Eat the stones. They must be about the special meanings. Alexander is there for gems. An old belief. I think each type of gem means something different. I bet if you ask Sphene, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. Okay, let's go ask Sphene. You have questions? Well, I thought Oxyrite represents the concept of protection. Is it incidentally also the origin of Alexander's name? Are you thinking of something to do with the passwords? Yeah. Xavier and Garnet as well. Well, they all have meanings. Alexandrite is said is protection, Sapphire represents honesty, and Garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try these words at the terminals and see if they're accepted. I certainly hope they're right. Okay. Oof. I forgot the meaning. I need to write. Okay, let's see. Okay, we have the puzzle. We have the solution for the puzzle already. So, Sapphire. Sapphire. Proto. Alexandrite. Alex. Deer. Garnet. Car. What was this? Deuto. Okay. Okay. Now, Sphene, tell me again the thing. Axorite means protection. So protection. Sapphire means honesty. And Garnet means devotion. Okay, let's go. We got the puzzle. Okay. Vukvamat in the Protolab is protection. The password required in the Turvab is devotion. Input in the director's office is honesty. And with our powers combined, okay. That kind of sucked. Okay, let's see.
Thank you for following, Costa.
Thank you for the follow, Gagini. Let's see. First is Protolab, yeah? Password for Protolab should be honesty. Deuterolab should be devotion. And I should be protection. Okay, good. I messed up. I messed up earlier. That's why it didn't work out. Yes! I'm so glad that worked. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Vukwamat and Kryl rejoin us. Extract the terminal and select the correct password. We did that. Alright, everyone. Time to board the lift and see what awaits us. Is this gonna be the dungeon? Or the final boss of this? Tan 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 tan. Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
Yes.
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world.
Okay.
One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
In a form of data?
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Did we?
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories?
Oh, yeah.
It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal?
Yep.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphne's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the Source.
The Source.
That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Yep.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Yep, as expected.
Time's up. And what a waste of time it's been.
Ha! Bitch.
hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Okay. Let's break it then.
Come. I invite you to the upper
Oh,
reaches of
I'm
the Meso
coming.
terminal. Storage device which
All
holds my
over your
memories is
face
there.
and kill you with it.
Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless.
It's fine, I can just go there and murder him. I'm pretty sure, my bet is that the guy used the Aether that he collected to call on a Primal. And he's convinced that the Primal will take care of us.
When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories have become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
Fake Sphene.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me? Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
Murder them.
Whatever grand
We killed them.
Visions, someone will be made to pay the price.
Yeah. Let's
And I
go.
won't let that happen.
I think he's already dead, to be honest. I'm with you. Let's plan our next move. If he thinks he's taking our measure. Yeah, that's it. He's wrong. He's wrong if he thinks he can beat us. Look at her face. Oh, poor Sphene.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Come. Champions of Eorzea. Well, that was an adventure. Well, that happened. It may not have been by the methods Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Kavix and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about preservation research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Huh. Then let's add straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. What's up, Moonbow? My sim deck suddenly has like a foggy outline all around the screen. Oh no. It didn't fall down, did it? Damn, that Pastor Kavix. He waited until it was this close before snatching away from my moment of triumph. You didn't drop water on it. And that infuriating condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time it is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things in... Oh, I just turned off the game I was playing and the screen had like a bit white lines over the screen. Restart the console to see what happens. Yeah, press Alt, press the turning the upper button, the button at the top. You know, press the button at the top like for a few seconds until it turns off, and then turn it on again to see what happens. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I might not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Because we've briefed Aaronville on everything that has happened and send word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. It's voice acted too. It's not. Kavix has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice if we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of Meso Terminal. Then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in the living memory. Okay, don't stress. Don't stress, Moonbow. Can you make a video and send it to me so I can look at it? Restart the console. Restart and see what it is. Maybe it's just like it's just a matter of putting pressure on the console in the right place. There's also warranty. You still have warranty of the console, and Steam does good on it normally. Let me fight for the memory of Otis as Zavinia, and for the other Sphin I may have become, but most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. It has always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alice and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I'm more than ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Oh, Costa, Cryo and I think that we should talk to Gosan before we leave for living memory. Under Kalik's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandrian society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gossen will approve or oppose our chosen course. But either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, right? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Okay, we need to leave this place. Let's go for the retainers. Coño. First we go check the retainers. They've been waiting for me for an hour. Actually, I forgot to do a bunch of stuff today. We're gonna do that first, yeah. We're gonna do the... We need to go to Gold Saucer. We need to go to... Yeah, can you send the video of the line? Nice. It's a retainer Fantasia. I don't care for that. Coño. Cancel. Coño. How much did this sell for? Okay. There you go. Close window. Let's get out. No, it's gone. Okay, good, perfect. Doesn't matter. That's what matters. It's not there. It not being there is the best thing. Don't stress. Okay, so now we need to go to God Sosa. Yeah, I know. At least it's not a problem anymore. Well, I tried. I. And none of them are 1, 2, 3. What the hell? Actually, that I saw dye there. Can I sell it? Okay. Me doing the la 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 la. I don't know if those are. I don't know. No sé. No sé. Are these even selling anymore? Yeah, people are not buying for those prices. Okay. Still, let's keep it that way. 6 36 6 6 74 669. $27.99 buck, 27.987. There it goes. Maybe I'll make some money out of it. Are these selling? Yeah, they're selling for shit prices. Still, 33.987. 30.986. And now we copy. Done. Yeah, I think it must be a bug, yeah. It's 33.
Thank you for following, Costa.
Thank you for the follow, camper. Camper for you. Hey. Hope you're having a good day. Or a good evening. Depending on your time zone. Okay, so now I can try. Now we need to go to that other place. I forget the name. Always. Wait, we have a card. Wait. Allons-y. I was scared it could be backbite bleeding. Yeah, I was scared. I mean, that would only happen if it had like a like if it hit something, you know, it would just happen out of nowhere. That's why I was asking you to send me a video so I could really assess what it was. But worst case scenario, you could send it to Valve. Like they make good on their warranty, so. So that's cool. Okay, these guys, I can buy one. There you go. And now we go to Edelshire. I don't even know if that's how we spell it. I don't remember how to travel. Oh no. No. Seriously, actually now... Okay, there you go. Always watch out for my consoles like parents for their babies. No drinks allowed near it or, and no bumping. Yeah, that would be weird if you had an issue with the console, to be honest. It would be very, very weird. Pum, 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 na, 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 dun, dun. Okay, alrighty. Allons-y. Let's talk with Little Cat Girl. I found out that the thing that I was saving for a while is now costing 1 million per piece, and I have like 12 of them. Okay, let's go. Yeah. Oh, Zone of the Ender second runner is at a discount. I might get it on Steam. Zoe 2. Just got the notification from it said $5. It's a mecha game from the PlayStation 2 era, but it's on Steam too. Zone of the Enders 2. I played the first one. I think you saw me play the first one on stream a long time ago. Like, because I had the remaster on the PlayStation 3. I have both on the PlayStation 3, to be honest, but I mean, hooking up the PlayStation 3 is a mess. What am I doing here? Oh, I was gonna show this to Moonbow. Look, I have 12, as you can see. Samurai Bardings. Look at the price they are selling for. 1 million. I was gonna say Zenny, but it's not Zenny. Gil. Which is great. Okay, so now. Let's go. We're ready. Ready to take the fight. To Evil Guy. Evil Guy McDonald's. What's this? Why is there a harrow here? Why is that a harrow? Oh, it's the previous location. I didn't know that was a thing. This is new. That's cool. Heritage found. Okay, so which way do we need to go? Really? That way? I wonder if this is how we go there. There you go. It's a lot of empty space. Wait, I crossed wherever I was going. I also focused in getting somewhere. Oof, I'm tired. Hell yeah, it's our team. Grim is fighting with cardboard right now. It's on the floor.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Coward, fence-sitter.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
Coward.
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option.
I mean, everybody dies eventually.
And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will paradoxically make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course.
That makes no sense.
It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Who's this voice? Oh. Hell yeah, people that aren't afraid. Some of them at least.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships,
Team Avengers.
responsibilities of life were
I like
distant
that this
things,
guy
and we
is
felt
he's just like
entitled to our
NPC guy, but his costume is really very main character.
everything to keep us sheltered.
He's wearing like the main character costume, even though he's just like a.
But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own.
It's like NPC, the NPC of the NPCs, you know?
How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss.
I didn't even remember who this guy is.
We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
She's like, what the fuck are you doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis.
Get out of here.
You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion.
Oblivion.
I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
Hell yeah. It's fine, it's okay.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer.
Oh my.
Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
Is your Steam Deck orange? Did you put the skin on your Steam Deck?
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver.
Vajanvedi.
Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Wukwamat. People later. I don't mind her, she's cool.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent.
It's a
more
pic from
deaths.
Reddit. Oh, so you got the similar one that looked the same.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Yeah, me too. Take that shit. I know he gets sniped. When the bat is gonna get killed. The moment he takes that, something is gonna kill him. Nah, it's doing the sad music.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Your Majesty.
Indeed it is.
Indeed it is. I'm my Majesty. Your Majesty.
No, that wasn't. What I meant to say was.
Yeah,
Calm down, Sphene.
she's trying to pass as not.
Used her name.
Everybody knows who she is. It's like.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Let's go. No? Everyone is so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gossan. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that new regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. Burp. I have a burp. A puffin. According to our most recent surveys, the number of new regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who add change of heart or are otherwise hesitant to register. That does sound like something Calix would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On the living memory. On to the living memory. No. Oh, look, it's a graphics card. Building made of graphics cards. Aaronville.
Things seem much the same.
There was not much gameplay today, by the way. I barely fought today. I fought once. It's been like 4 hours since the stream started, and I fought once. This team swaps.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
This guy should have been the main character of this expansion, not Wuklamat. And I like Wuklamat. I do think we should... I think we should have focused on this guy. As a heart of the story. Na 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 na. Oh, Istova, my girl. This good to see our comrades Ale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note aside from with Mesoterminal itself. Well, what's happened to Mesoterminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calix has since manipulated the terminal's electrope, all to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield, nor leave them to despair. Evansai materia. Let's go with Evansai. Oh, wait. I'm pretty sure it's the dungeon. I believe everyone's determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep your assistant host waiting. Let's go. I can fly. I didn't even explore this. I have so much to do in this expansion still. Oh, stuck. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide of Extraordinary's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights who laid their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours, and I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. Let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. We will rise to the challenge that the Endless Fiend could not. That we shall, or we should see Alexandria endure, is one I am happy to fulfill. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits a device which holds Calix's memories. It falls for us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Hi! We must bring matters to the definitive end. We'll not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Costa for good reason, and besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calix thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur. Yet, would still counsel caution that we would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. It's a dungeon. Let's go. I don't even know. These are trials, dungeons, Dawntrail. This is the one. This is the one. Okay. Banana, banana, na, 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 na. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Banana. Let's walk around. Maybe doing quests. Oh, it was fast. Meso Terminal. No, I like those monsters. No worries, says the chat.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Here goes. Let's go.
I've created new Endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Go. Whoops. Dude, my hand, I'm so not used anymore to this that my hand is cramping.
Of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
It's the guy that killed the other one. Okay. Shit! Okay, I'm just glad that I'm not I'm the second damaging here. Like aside from the tank who. Okay, now I'm not anymore. I should have shut up my mouth. Okay. Dead. Okay, I'm gonna die. We're almost there. Come on. Okay. Ah, come on. Yay! And we did it. It's fine.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
Oh, shit. Let's go. Agreed on that. Let's go. Oh, they're nice. They waited for me. That was a mistake. It's okay. There he goes.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
There you go. Was a mistake. Go.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals. Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Reiki. I like this boss fight, not gonna lie. Oh, I should be destroying this. Shit. So I guess I should have been destroying the L maker. That sucks. Shit. Dead again.
to tire. Good. I bid you continue.
This was a hard one. Not gonna lie. Let's go. Okay, I made a mistake there in the rotation, but it's fine. I'm gonna guess that after this, there's a trial right after. And it's the final boss of the expansion. That's why I'm forcing streaming a bit longer, so I can do the entire thing. The expansion, the update.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good
Oh, it's
soldiers.
Alexandria from Final Fantasy IX. Let's go. Okay, we're getting to the end.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people,
Alexander.
and your loved ones.
Okay. What the hell is this thing?
Rise and meet the foe before you. An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge. Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity. Bombs rain down without pause or mercy. The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Done. Please don't die, healer. Please don't die. Okay, res the other healer. Nice. Okay, that wasn't good. Wasn't very good, but at least I didn't die. That's what matters. Dude, what? Yeah. Without the pity heal, I'm dead. go. I tried to be on the place that would do less damage, but still dead. We're so close. There you go, we did it. I killed the last guy. I made a mistake. I actually got thrown out. Ah. No cutscene? No cutscene. Nice. Cutscene, as expected. Dun, 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 dun.
Sting?
Dun.
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Calix!
There he is.
Well done. I commend your perseverance.
He has another trick up his sleeve.
The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
He has a primal. I bet he's using a primal.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose.
Is it gonna be Bahamut or
As one
Alexander?
born of the same era, I must ask.
It would be cool as hell if he brought on Alexander, and this is the origin of Alexander in
Evansward.
Evansward.
Such fervor. What
do you hope to achieve with this eternal
Like coming here and then
existence?
going back in time. That would be cool as hell.
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it.
Hell yeah.
I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you,
I knew
your
it.
comrades.
He's gonna get the primal.
A summoning.
Look, I knew it.
What now?
Whoa.
What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing.
Yeah, we can no longer use...
Allow me to introduce it to you.
We can no longer use the... what's her name? The crystal. Idawin's power.
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to!
He beat that one and stole it from him.
I made it just in time. Now to register.
What a piece of shit.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be.
They are going to die. They are going to die.
I'll give it back!
Nah, it's registered already.
I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
Oh, yeah, he's using them to pray for a primal.
What in the...
They are all enthralled. I thought they were only going to use the Ether, but nope. He's using good old prayer.
What's going on?
Oh, it's the final boss from Final Fantasy IX. I recognize the music.
Requisite ether is simple.
Nick? No, it's not Nyx. Necron? I think it's Necron.
Then
It's the same music that plays in Final Fantasy IX.
Its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
It's Necron. Final boss of Final Fantasy IX. After Kuja, that is. Good thing you managed to make a square arena, so...
What is that?
Thank God. Yep. Yep.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Keep
these close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful.
Yeah, so...
The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
I'm glad I remember this. No, it is the pen thing, like me.
Mean to stand against me. That remains to be seen.
Let's go. Oh no, seriously? I don't have enough, Ah, caramba. That sucks. Tell me this is enough. Tell me this is enough. It is not. How many do I? How much am I? 722. I need 725. Ah, crikey! Are you kidding me? Need to go to solution 9. Hopefully I can find. Hopefully I'll have enough. I'll have enough to get one of the. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. I'm being dumb. Na na na. Okay, I can do the hat. Wait, don't be dumb. This is 740, 725. Okay, I was gonna do a mistake there. So the gloves are 725. There it is. No! I'm 1 point away! What? No! I don't have enough. Think cost to think. 705. How are we doing? Hey, Roy Bags, thank you for stopping by. I'm doing well. Right now, I'm struggling because I want to finish the update today, and it's already late, and I don't have enough. My armor level is too low for the final boss of of this. Okay, this is 720, right? Accessories, there you go. Okay, how much are the rings? 7.5. I think this will be enough. Wait, what? I made a mistake, didn't I? Okay. Perfect. Perfect. There you go. We can do it now. How about you? How's your day? Or evening? Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this fast before the thing gets triggered. Nice. Adventure, Woodland exploration, and done. Okay, I can get some money. Hecho. Y otro. Muy bien. There it goes. Done, we're ready. Na 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 na. Okay, now... Wait, did we start already? We did. Okay. How are we money-wise? Can try to sell those, actually. While we wait. I'm actually now excited because it's the final boss from Final Fantasy IX that we are handling now. $226, that sucks. 695, nah. $3,398. Coño. Good. Nice. And let's go. Let's go. Oh shit, I messed up.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Oh no, I accidentally joined the Of course I had to mess up. I forgot to remove the search for the dungeon.
I've created new endless for you. Not all the ones, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Welcome in. Thank you for following Costa.
Thank you for the
Memories
follow.
of a physician.
Is the movers.
One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
And welcome in. Go. It's a bit annoying that that I accidentally came to the dungeon again, especially when I'm trying to finish this as soon as possible. Shit.
Oh, you've overburdened.
Okay,
the
we didn't
system.
die, that's a good thing.
No matter. It served its purpose.
Let's go. Let's go. Done. Let's go.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Now I beat one boss. Second boss is harder though. Yeah, might as well do a retry, right?
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals. Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it? Criminals may run.
Thank you for following, Costa.
Thank you for the follow, Asteroid Kiko. Seriously? I fell for the easiest trap ever. I'm so dumb. Motherf-
Beginning to tire? Good.
Oh, this way.
I bid you continue on.
Let's go. I feel very annoyed. Like, this is a long dungeon. having to do it twice because I'm a moron.
Memories from an age rife with death.
Let's go.
The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
Oof. Come on. Done. Let's go.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one.
Let's go. Dude.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge. Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity. The bombs rain down without pause or mercy. The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
There it goes.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
It's fine. Go. Ah, messed up. Almost died. Okay, good. Okay, now I can actually do the fight that I needed to. Read. Leave. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, so now, because I messed up. Burst of action. This is the only thing I wanted. Nothing else. There he goes. Ah, neck is stiff. Hell. Let's go. I should use Amanda for now. There you go, done. I just want to see the final, the ending. I have a profile here that I don't remember to having in my stream. Ba-na-na-na. Waiting. This was a long stream today. It's a big one to start. Next Friday I'll be doing Children of Mildew. Trying the game for the first time, never tried it. And on Sunday, September 28th, we are playing Resident Evil 3. The remake this time. Last year we did the classic one. We usually do the classic one more than the remake. But I do feel that the remake needs a bit of love. And I can give it. I can give some love to the remake. So that's what we are doing. Giving the love to Resident Evil 3 remake. I like the remake. I have my complaints about it, of course, but I'm not as harsh as most people are. I think the character writing is much better. It's pretty solid in the remake. It's better than the remake 1, for example. Even remake 2 has a better character writing than remake 2, in my opinion. Although I do think remake 2 is the better one of the two. Obviously. I got disappointed with some changes that they made in remake 2. In remake 3, I mean. Like the knife, the way they changed the knife to become unequipable again. And you can't just use it while having a gun with you. You need to equip the knife to use it. I don't like that. I don't like it's a poke instead of a slash. That's something I don't like about it either. How long are we waiting? Oh yeah! Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. We just need a tank. Don't drop. Yes. Don't talk to me or my fish son ever again, okay? Oh, it's Necron. Allons-y.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Which one is this even?
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Let's go.
Drag them to their graves. There.
Doesn't even give you time. Okay. dun, 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 dun.
Do you not see?
I'm glued
Death
to one
is
of the
upon you.
mentors, like glued.
Perhaps this.
Dude, the
Kill them. Bothersome. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
res the summoner.
I will reduce you to ether.
Res this.
You will die for me now.
Okay, we're getting back. Summoner. Okay, red mage is not a bad idea. Red mage summoner. He's being rezzed now. Let's go.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Okay, what did we do wrong? Drikey.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Dude, I'm the summoner pisses me so much. These summons are so big that they obfuscate my screen.
There. Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this. Kill them. Bothersome. Kill them.
Go.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength. I will reduce you to ether.
Okay, we are doing it. Slowly.
You will die for me now. Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
Okay, I think we did it now.
The endless darkness engulfs you.
Okay, that was the damage. Oof. Let's go. Oh, I had Doom on me.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There.
My bad, I guess.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
There he goes. Oof. Bam, 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 bam. At least we're almost over.
Fight if you must.
We're at 30%, which is good.
there. You struggle in vain. Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
I hate when this happens.
Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
So close.
I will reduce you to ether.
Yeah, I should have letted me because my damage would be better.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Oof. Okay, cutscene time. I wasn't expecting to go past midnight. Oof. I got a comm. Nice.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
El banco. Still not done?
It's shielded.
No, we wouldn't put the shield in it.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
I like that he has a compass.
Strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
It's just according to Keikaku. Oh no.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Stronger. No, he's a zombie. Are we fighting it again? I assume this is gonna be the... This fight is gonna be the...
I feel it again. Let's sing.
Not the extreme, yeah. Not the extreme, the The one beyond the extreme, I forgot the
It
name.
will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
God dang it!
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is?
Don't like it.
You
Don't
will
like the
not
death.
prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure.
It's not even a memory, it's like a data bank.
This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
Bunny boy.
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
Okay. We're
now?
heeding.
Another broadcast?
Yeah, it's nice. Like TV.
I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear.
Okay.
But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn.
Okay.
And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do
Dude,
not
this
forget
guy's so
their
cute.
passing. Let them
I
be
love him
our
so much.
courage. Fear not a life well
Little frog
lived.
boy. Look at him. So cute.
For one day, the memories we leave behind
I wanna hug him.
will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
That was a mosquito in the Godzilla's tail. Look, it's dying now. It was the power.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Oi, Wukwamat. No, it is me. Hell yeah. Actually, that spear actually really works well here.
No, you don't!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Is it an opening? This is actually a really cool cutscene.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Yeah, Wukwamat is gonna break that with their axe. I wonder if he's just going to drop the shield. Like, yeah, these guys, they're too good. It's the damage to the shield increasing. You afraid? You're afraid, bitch. Dude, they did love using blood in this. In this update.
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
Yeah, throw Bahamut.
We will protect them together.
I don't know what to think about her shorts, to be honest. Oh, that's cool. Spirit Axe. Kinda sick, not gonna lie. Now it's the time. The Alice had to have a moment. That grabbing the sword with the back of the hand was cool as hell there.
The others.
Nice, the data bank. It's not destroyed yet. Is it? Did they destroy it already? No, we're destroying now. Boy, you're afraid, right, bitch? I wonder how it works with the other weapons. Like, for example, with the pistols. Because they had to make an animation for this cutscene, a different animation for each of the weapons. Just go back. It's fine, we did it. Giving Vukvamat.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolol and into the care of a chirurgeon.
Chirurgeon. I like that word. The word that I like.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamity.
Nice. She has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not, Lamati will be fine. I've been in touch with Valkorana, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamati himself. Apparently, given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Vukvamat. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone that said we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Kavik's stored memories were destroyed along with his memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. So let's pray return to the waking sands. No longer will Kavix dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief to be walked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of the Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Kavix came to know that summoning ritual. Aye. For where there are primals, the Ascians are near far. Oh. We're going back to the Ascians? I'm kinda happy. And you must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Valkorana arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexander's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. Whee! Speak with Alfino. Oh, I think this is. I'm gonna get that reward. See this cutscene. I don't know if there's more cutscenes for this expansion, but or more quests for this expansion, at least for the MSQ. But regardless, we end now. I think I should end the entire expansion within the same stream. Expansion, no, has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. Okay, the outskirts seem untouched by trouble, as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep Breath's Fiend, Aaronville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of the broadcast. Government administrations are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that it seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people who you fought so very hard to save. It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. How many quests after this? Base in waiting. Sphene wishes to check on the state of the outskirts. Let's go. Map, I will take you up on your suggestions. Only I am concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Mahusa? She works the fields in Yupe Avo, not far from here. As one of those who come to see you off before our clash to Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea! I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Kryl. Okay. Okay. I like all the mounts. Most mounts. There's one or two exceptions, I think, but all the mounts run at the same speed. But whenever the mount is very big, it looks like it's so slow. Look who it is. Good to see you again. Hale and healthy. I'm sorry, we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The neo-regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Pepoan was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at the medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends, if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen Sphene, who tried enticing Endless, turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet, despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you. And while we live and breathe, our future is yours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope, for me, for everyone. No, I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Pepoan and the others. And the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Bye! Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the porksies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Dude, I always remember the cutscene where Alice is making her porksy made of clay. Wonderful. I shall petition Gossan to spread the word. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, it would seem. By the way, Costa, Alfino told me that Koana arrived to escort Vamati back to Tuliel. Alfino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had a mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Guvuja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. but she heard he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Erenville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in their general direction. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Okay, it's that way. Dude, I could use flying, to be honest. I think I would just need to go around. It's okay. Things are kind of slow, not gonna lie. Okay, there's the bridge. Let's go. Tapu. Tapu. Ah, I know that voice, and I'm happy to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Gulja, are you? He was here, asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who has been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted to take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Go. Trying to avoid enemies. I don't want to fight. I used to fish a lot here at the beginning of the expansion. Made a lot of money out of fish. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Oh, there's Erenville as well.
Oh, welcome back.
I'm back.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Indeed. I agree.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no
That
immediate
in Portuguese
danger
means something
and should
weird.
make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
Oh, poor boy.
But I'm weak. So weak.
You grow your strength into your strengths. Those who know weaknesses first often become the strongest. Yeah. Dude, so cute! Oh, you got the baby. Look at the baby. Our baby Yoda.
That's right. and you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
I always love how Malifaux walks. Oh. It's Steiner's sword. I forgot his name. I call him Steiner
My
because it
father
was
and Otis's swords.
Otis, okay.
I asked Lamachi to bring them here.
Otis was the Steiner
I've decided
character.
to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Good.
That's a big commitment.
I mean, everybody fights in this world, even the queen.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades.
You wear 3 blades like Zoro.
That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Kululcha.
Good for you,
I look
boy.
forward to seeing your progress.
Yeah.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Yeah, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, kid. What I'm gonna do. Like cooking meals, I thought he's taught me. Okay. Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed the milestone here. What about back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Hell yeah. We're saying goodbye. We're saying our goodbyes, I guess. Where's over that? Yeah. Let's go to the bar. Not this bar. This bar. Wait, am I? I'm being dumb. It's on the other end. I knew I got the wrong. I got the wrong either thingy, either crystal. Whee! Looks it's Bride's garbage cans. You heading to the back room? Yes. Costa. Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute to actually seeing it. Welcome back. You have so much to thank you for. Yes, you do. Another quest. Serio? Okay, I think this is the end. Yeah, we have a cutscene after this. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's another statement. We've seen the end of years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Cactuia and Geode would be happy for us. They would. Oddly enough, doing our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. The preservation facility. That web where they study the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of refractions, yet they fail to explain Kavix's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it's prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shell's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Ra to answer their barrage of questions alone. Barrage. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned the rest, don't you? Yes, I did. I want to go to bed. Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word, and I'll help you settle in. Wait, this was the acceptance of the quest. I thought this was the end of the quest. I just want to sleep. Several weeks later. Hell yeah. Actually, let me see. I think this is better than the yellow. I think the room already being yellow helps. Aha.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events.
It was.
The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Yeah.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
I'll start with the letter of her grandpa. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the Kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
It's nice.
The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal.
Okay. All's good,
Acting on
all's
this
well when
discovery,
that ends well.
The Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I love Cryle. And I love Ra too.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
I keep forgetting that this motherfucker is thousands of years old because of the stint with the Crystal Tower.
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly.
They want her
No
as
matter
queen.
how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat.
Yeah.
Come back safely. Our Sveen from another time.
Yeah.
Yes! Be safe!
I'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company.
I hope she becomes one of the Scions. I actually like her. We don't have a summoner, so...
Thank you all for your well wishes.
Yep, she becomes one of the Scions. That's cool. Because we have no summoner. We had no summoner. With Red Mage. Bribe is a white mage, I think. Yeah, she's a white mage.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Black Mage is Stova. Sage Alfinor. I was gonna say that I forgot his name. The gunbreaker guy. I dig the guy. I was gonna say he's a ninja.
Galul Jar Jar united is
But he's
nothing
not.
if not resilient.
He's a gunbreaker. Now. He used to be like a thief, I think.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
Alright, it's nice looking cutscene.
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Poor guy.
You'll soon be on your way to Dawntrail then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing.
Good.
My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenote.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the Vow of Reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Oh, this guy became a good guy. Look at him.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course.
And she's recovering.
She is still convalescing, I take it.
Yeah, I like her expression.
Indeed.
What did you do with her
She's
eyes?
presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Poor cat boy.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
I still don't know about those shorts though. She has a cool design though, in general. To be honest, I'm not a big fan of that kind of shorts.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is!
Big bird girl.
Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve.
And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
Yeah.
I see, I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand.
Don't give me work, don't give me work, don't give me work, don't give me work. Thank you.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui.
Yokui.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, We are never truly gone.
True.
My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself.
The big
So
gun,
I have
yes.
faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories.
This was a
like
big
that.
update, not gonna lie. 6 hours of it. Almost 7. Granted, I did repeat the dungeon, so let's say 6 hours. And I'm only doing the MSQ, I'm not even doing the rest. I'm gonna leave the rest for later.
Well, we made it.
We made it.
The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
Yeah.
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day.
Extraordinary.
Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Boomer.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration.
Everybody's gonna remember something
First
really bad.
step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same
Oh
time.
shit, we have a
This will
quest.
supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment.
We still have work to do.
Without creating any new endless.
Oh
of
no,
course.
man.
Once things are up and running, we use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sveen? Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Boy, look who's here.
Lamichi!
Why does everybody cover
Should
a
you
different
be up and
name?
about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Here I am, doing work. Oh, actually, I don't. Okay. It's all cutscene. So they just look at it. That's it. It kind of reminds me on Final Fantasy IX when they need to at the same time defeat the creatures protecting the portal between Terra and Gaia. The fiends, the 4 fiends.
All right, everyone, begin.
Braha was so serious there. I like that he has a Discord thing. I cannot look at that and not think it's Discord.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light? Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
There it is.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
I love it. The volcano in the middle. Look, the castle over there. It looks like more the Final Fantasy 15 city than anything like Alexandria, to be honest. Dude, imagine all of them just going instantly into depression because they remember every single person they lost in their lives all at once. They remember all the bad times that got removed from their memories. Oh, this is what's happening to this guy. Holy shit, it's exactly what's happening. Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft
Those gloves are
golden
sick,
light,
not gonna lie.
the memory memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I need to find a cool jacket.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation.
I'm kind of sick
On
of wearing the
behalf
same
people,
clothes
I
for
offer
like
our
3
most
expansions already.
heartfelt gratitude.
I mean, granted, I only wore it for
We were only too happy to help.
the end of Shadowbringers.
There
And
are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have.
And the
It's as if we were
Endwalker.
frozen in time.
And now this.
But now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Drugs.
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen.
Is she becoming the queen?
With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria.
Oh, of course. You're a queen.
Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would
Comrades.
continue serving it
Comrades.
if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
Oh no. Yeah, nah. We don't want you
I
here.
see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Nah.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent.
Dude, you had the opportunity to become a democracy, man. What the hell? Are you stupid? Ay, ay, ay.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us
And
to
then make her prime
salvation.
minister or something. President, whatever. Not
We
queen.
would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone.
Or make it like Kingwen, that worse. It's still not great, but at least...
That is acceptable, we implore you. Please, live among us and lend us your gentle guidance.
Or Netherlands, I don't know. Gonna be the Netherlands of Final
Alexandrian
Fantasy.
monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us.
Does the Netherlands have a
You
queen? Or
stand
king? Or
proud
whatever?
among them.
But I... Oh, what of Gulja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Guluja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Monarchy, yeah, it should be that, like that. You already know what to do. The voices of the past will be your guide. Yeah, nah, not voices of the past. You do your shit. Na na na
Yes.
na na na.
Yes, you're right.
Let's go. Wait, it
For
was
centuries,
wasn't it shining?
my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians.
I wanted her to become a scion.
I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people.
Ah, crikey. Not gonna become a scion.
With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
So I guess this is the end of the expansion.
Thank you all
And
so much.
next update is gonna be preparing for the next one. For the next X pack. You get credits? Pokemon is right. Ours will be an easy road. Will not be an easy road. But with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tuvioval will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my visit, my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Koana's nose. Like this time, the voice of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. That sounds good. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens. To restore memories, I would be present to offer them aid. Okay. You need to stop by the palace first. Everybody wants... Dude, I just want to go to sleep. Just finish. It's almost done. If I knew, I wouldn't have done the whole sending the retainers do the big thing. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Vans guard said my training would begin right away. So I'll be staying at Tuvioval for a while. I can't spell the name of the town. We believe in you, Guolja. And whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. You know, I'm so happy. Oh dear, our Vow of Reason is out of sorts. Look at him, so stoic. Can you weigh me, Lamati? You're supposed to be convalescing in bed. You would study the way of the void, Guolja. Is that allowed? Not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Koana. I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Good boy. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone? Oh, she's explaining. But majority. So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. It truly is. With that love as a foundation for her rule, the new queen will be font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a wife and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you? To Alexandria. I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calix without you. nor fulfilled my promise to the endless fiend. Thank you, Costa, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tuvial. You'll always be welcome here. Good, I like the team. I like the music of this town. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuvial, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Costa, even when I make mistakes and try and look silly. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority will be passed to me. So until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You really come far, Guvolja, and you'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sven and the others. And now I need to go to another place, have another conversation with somebody. It's the end. I think it's the crowning of Queen Sven. I mean, Google just should be there. Okay, there you go. Let's go. Let's go, Puffin Burb. Stola. Gus, you here? Yes, I am. We were just discussing what it is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore exalted kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the ninth will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions were the science to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Sven, Aethery's readers are well accustomed to hearing Alfino report on fantastical events. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass you never come to our aid. I mean, the entire world will be done. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed a desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. Seems very fitting for Alexandria. Yes, I hope that from such place our prayers may be heard. I wish for our loved ones to soar forever joyful and free in that heavenly expanse. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, this is a tremendously brave thing you're doing. They're doing. Perhaps our hearts can ever capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. Your busy days ahead of you. You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and out of my investigations, Shale. I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. You recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was also strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria, as in large part thanks to your patience guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here a while, as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which would delve. Some few of us will stay here a while, as it happens. Okay, we read it. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades. Yeah, cherished comrades. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, this motherfucker is alive? Ascians. Wait, he's actually alive.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan?
Just give up.
I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path.
How is he alive, though? Never made copies.
Imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
An Ascian. Oh no, it's all textures. They didn't update it. They should have updated the costume.
Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter appears are apprised of the details.
Oh, we don't get a name. Okay. One of the rogue Ascians, still. Not done with those. I mean, It's keeps on giving, right? And that's it. He continues. Okay. I can go to sleep now. Let's go home. Ah. I know how to go home. There he goes. Let's go to my house. And let's call it a night. Thank you everybody who stopped by today. Thank you for all the follows. I will go back to stream regularly. Next stream being on Friday with the Children of Mildew. And on Sunday we do Resident Evil 3 as is a tradition on September 28th. So see you next time. Cheerios.